Hello everyone! How's it going? Need to switch my monitor just a little bit over so I can see the chat a little bit better. Thank you. And move my TV a little bit closer and nice over so I can see a little bit better too. Yes, I'm such a professional doing this during streaming, not before. Anywho, hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to more Halloween time with endless spooky games. Now, yesterday we finished Dusk. It's okay, I won't tell. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Yesterday I mentioned we finished Dusk, and I was mentioning we'll be playing a new short game. At the time, I thought it was a short game. I thought it was 3 hours long, because I thought that's what it was when I looked at it. So before we started the stream, I re-looked at it again just to see how long it would actually take, just to make sure. And it appears I am wrong. Very, very wrong. It should take at least triple amount of that time, so 8 to 9 hours-ish. Oh, it's a game I've been really curious about, and I've kind of wanted to take a look-see, because it's based upon Lovecraftian story, hint. And we played one of those last year during Halloween time. And I did mention this game, and how much I wanted to play it. So I think it's time for us to make the call of Cthulhu. That's right, folks. Lovecraftian's infamous story, Cthulhu. I believe that's the full title of it. I could be wrong. I don't really remember that much. And Surprisingly enough, I don't know that much about Lovecraftian or his stuff. The only time I've ever, like, heard anything about his stories is actually from Overly Sarcastic Productions, and whenever they review the whole entire story, or they explain the whole entire story. And that's my only exposure to that kind of stuff. So I thought, you know, a lot of people tend to like this for the most part, or like Lovecraftian for the most part, so yeah, might as well give it a try. Let's see. Oh no, not an extra 2 or 3 days worth of same game again. How awful. Well, it's not bad, Matt. It's just there's still a ton of games I was hoping to kind of breeze through as well. Now, granted, it's only the 11th day of October, so there's still plenty of other days. And of course, as soon as Bloodstained is over, we'll have a new game to play and add to the roster. But, you know, it's just one of those things. Okay, music, I'm gonna... Global. What the hell does global mean? I've never heard of global before in music or sound. What in the world is that supposed to mean? Okay, let me decrease all of those by 1 so we can always hear the voice a little bit better. In fact, it's looking kind of quiet on my end, so I'm just gonna boost that up. Excuse me. Throat, calm down now. You just started. You can't go raspy on me now. Alright, that should be fine, but if the volume is still too low, let me know, everybody, so I can boost that up for you. No. Apply settings. Yes. Bloodstained. I say you're getting pretty close to the end, depending how much you go through bosses and stuff. I'd say you might be done by the end of this week. That sounds about right. I kind of figured it would take around this time frame to end it. And who knows, maybe I could stream an hour longer throughout this week because it's my week off, so there's also that. We're good on that. Alright, enough of the game settings. Let us start a new game and start calling Cthulhu. Maybe get some of the booty calls started, baby. Empty slot. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He's now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license, excuse me. I mean, yeah, risk losing his finance could also be a thing, but, you know, it's a better terminology to go than that. Loading, processing, understanding what the game is. Eventually we'll get there. How big is this file of the game then? So I like to make it clear, I know a little bit about the story, but I don't know how much this is gonna be accurate to it, so keep that in mind and try to avoid spoilers if possible, please. Ooh, bloody hands. What the hell is all this? Oh shit! That's a glorious sight to wake up to. I hope there's subtitles to this. I didn't see any in the menu. Game saved. You know a bit of the story? You cheating ahead? Maybe. So we were in a prison cell? Oh god, what the hell did we do? Okay, you can't seem to pick up anything just yet, which is fine by me. Don't need to do that shit yet, because I mean, our hands are bloody. This is a nice, clean area. I don't want to touch my dirty hands on all this crap. I mean, some people don't care, but then I do care. I'm a bit of a germaphobe like that. Couch, 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 couch. Why am I crouching, by the way? Oh, right here, duh. That's gonna become an important mechanic, huh? That's still locked. Alright, looks like we need to do some puzzling. And I need to do something about the brightness, because it's so fucking dark! Okay, let's see how well this works. Oh, a little bit better. Start seeing the textures on the wall instead of just a black abyss wall. You must light up some items in order to interact with them. Hey, give me that. Mine. Okay, now it's kind of looking too bright now that I got the light. Yeah, let's decrease that, okay. So it was intentional to be dark. Okay, fair enough, game. I'll leave it like that, though. So I'll say, can I fall? I'm kind of curious if I can. I need to know if I can fall off edges. Don't want to die in the most dumbest way possible. No! Gonna back this booty up. Something tells me I'm not supposed to go that way, so let's leave that alone then. That's where we came in. Oh, no, I think I do have to go that way because I don't know where to go. All right, monster, if you're ready, I'm right here. Offer as a sacrifice. Maybe? You just picked up what looked like... Oh my god, you're fucking right, Matt. Jesus Christ. I picked up an item and I completely forgot. What is going to happen to me, I swear? I was expecting a key, I guess. Not a freaking chain bolt cutter.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I did notice I have 2 videos from yesterday's stream. It looks like one of them might have dropped frames or crashed. I will look into that and see if I can do something to fix that, because that is a little frustrating and annoying, and it should not be happening at this point. But then again, I'm still dealing with a new modem, so my apologies if the stream drops. I'm sorry, who is talking? I have really no idea. Dimitri, hello and welcome! Glad to see you coming on in. Oh hey, this is where like the fish creature was.
What a putrid offering.
Putrid? Dude! This is like a orca well. They're called orcas, right? I think they are. And then you got the sharks, like, dude, they're all over the place. Come on, you can't say this is putrid. How much fucking food do you need? Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, look, even the flies are gathering around it. Ugh. Oh, there's another orca just chilling in the back there. Ugh. Putrid my ass.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
That's the reason why I'm running? Okay, I'm barely going faster with the run, honestly. But okay. I mean, I kind of agree with the guy. It's pretty nasty. It looks like they gave him leftovers of an offering, not a good haul. Alright, fair enough.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Are these aliens from outer space or some shit? No, 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 no. It doesn't have to be this way, bro.
I hate whiskey.
Let's stop fucking drinking it, you idiot! I see you right there!
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that it would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now their effect has been wearing off. An end to nightmares, I guess. Not really, no.
Been too long since I've
Then
slept.
go sleep in one! My god! Stop being a fucking pig like this and go sleep in a fucking bed! Sleep in a hotel! Enjoy yourself! Have fun!
I used to be an
You're
avid
not? Look at all this shit all over the place! You're telling me you're not an avid reader? Oh, shut up, dude. That's the good medicine. Well, it used to be good medicine, now it just sucks balls.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Call JC Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Wow. Bro, I just don't understand. She's my wife. Why'd she run away with her girlfriend? Like, bruh. Bruh! Let's not drink right now. We need a thinking brain, okay? And we just woke up, okay?
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. But they are different, unknown. They seem to suffer from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? I mean, sleep pills help you sleep, and I feel like nightmares from a war wouldn't include a nightmare of monsters and tentacle hand, man. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit different, but then again, I don't know. Thank you, phone. Thank you. Anyway, then again, I'm not a war veteran or part of the military. I haven't experienced any of that stuff, so I don't know what their dreams are like. Shut the shit off! Fuck music. It's overrated.
A good old story of blackmail in a
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Dumbass.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
All right, what are we looking at here? Boston Strangler escapes from state mental ward. Lots to see here at Saturday's 4-H Day. All right. Lots of weird crap going on here.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Maybe? I don't even know what the heck you're trying to do. I mean, you're a detective, you're trying to solve a case, but what the heck is all this? Oh. Prohibition, huh? Those are fun times. I'm saying that as a non-alcoholic person. Can I go this way? No.
I have business
Where?
here to attend.
Do I have to drink?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Bitch, why? Why? Allocate your character points. Each character points allows you to improve the score of a skill. Oh. Huh. So we have a skill tree. Interesting. Should be able to call on your physical power, improving the skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms or use of violence, physical or verbal during interactive discussions. Ooh. Seamless represents your medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of medical problems. My dad was in the military and have had friends in the military. Usually the nightmares tend to be reliving the hell. They don't like to talk about what happened, but that seems consistent with the ones I've talked to that are willing to speak on it. Okay. That seems fair. I kind of figured, because that's usually what I see on TV or movies. But again, that's TV and movies. How accurate are they? Oh, okay, I see. Next level is 6 CP. Okay. But again, I already got points in this stuff, so that kind of makes sense. Investigation represents your investigation talents. Improving the skill increases your chance of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object and of picking locks. Ooh. This might be pretty good. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving the skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussion. Ooh, these two are pretty good. Like, this kind of helps more with the story. And this one can help persuade people to not fight you, maybe. So this makes the strength maybe a bit obsolete. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Knowledge of the occult science. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the use of origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of myth. Ooh. A lot of good stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about hidden objects too much. Okay, what do we want? Occultism wouldn't be a bad idea, because that could also help with lore too. Oh, but I think it's really fun to talk your way out of shit. And human behavior is not that bad, because it also helps with eloquence, I'm sure. So, since I already have a few points in investigation, let's go with occultism. And... oh, it's going up at... oh, it goes down. Wait, what? Oh, next level, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Think. Medical problem wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yeah, increasing these I feel like is the best bet for now. We want a little bit of basic knowledge of kind of everything. I don't know how much medicine's gonna be useful though. Like, is that for us healing ourselves, or is that, like, going to be, like, an item we pick up, and that's going to play an important role?
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Interesting. You save depending how much workload you get. Alright, Gramps, what is it?
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
That's a fair statement. Very fair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay. The paintings of madness. Kind of wonder what a painting from a person who's suffering from madness would look like. 'Cause I don't know. Yes, art takes precision and patience, but there's this strange thing called abstract art. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Anywho, just so you know, buddy, if your daughter's part of a cult, that is technically her own fault, okay? For joining in a cult and then killing her whole family for it. That is her own fault. Then the investigation is correct then. Just so you are aware. Just so you're aware.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Interesting.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36 Darkwater. The police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty? Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life there with only their son, Simon. Let me guess, something's going on with dark water, thus the name Dark Water.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
You shouldn't do this painting lightly. I read about her mental fragility in the police report. Something that's not right in the story. Where did Sarah Hawkins live? Unlocked answer. So, because we put a point in something, does that mean we unlocked it?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay, good. So that doesn't quite end. Let's see. Let's go with this one.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Okay.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
So she saw visions, huh? Okay.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Now that he kind of mentions it. Wait, didn't they say Sarah was at fault? Saying that she murdered the family because she went crazy? But this instigates that, no, the fire was an accident. I'm confused. Whatever.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Didn't I just do that? Whatever.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Kind of looks like the caves we were just at, actually. Interesting. Oh,
I used to be an avid
Oh, there it
reader.
is. Give me that book. The Learning of Medicine. Yeah! A dense work aimed at the interns of young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Right, fair enough. Oh, just leave? I thought he said there was a book.
Natural sciences, linguistics. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these movie evidence of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. Oh. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts. Ah. So...
all I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Alright, so they're still believing in gods, I bet. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. Yeah, so that's not an accident then. I mean, is it? I mean, if you're mentally unstable, does that declare as accident or on purpose? As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. That place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Alright, fair enough, game. So far, it's a bit of a slow burn at the beginning. Slow, but I'm pretty sure it's just building up for the mystery! Honestly speaking, I kind of want to play... I hope somebody makes a game about, like this... I forget the title of the story of Lovecraft, but it's supposed to be like the stone in a well or something. And it's cosmic energies or something like that. Something about the stone that causes people to kind of go crazy. Load! Any day now! Because honestly, when it comes to Lovecraftian's work, a lot of people do the Cthulhu, which is, you know, good and dandy. That's the most popular one. But it's like, he has other kind of interesting stuff. So I've seen and looked at. Again, don't know the full details of everything, but it's always interesting to look and see. Just the other variety of works he worked on. It's kind of like discovering Dr. Seuss actually did some real-life portraits or something away from his usual colorful stuff. There we go, loading. You're almost done. Pick it up. Pick it up. You got it. I know this is not how loading works or video games work, but man, I wish loading just stopped existing. So if she was accused of having started the fire, then that means they could say she did it on purpose, or they could say she started the fire but lost control of it, accidentally killing everyone. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Epic music! Focus Home Interactive presents. Hell yeah, light it up, baby. This is the 19th century where smoking was cool. Or, no, this is the 20th century, excuse me.
We're almost there.
Call of Cthulhu. Dun dun dun.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Huh. That's quite interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Gentlemen, please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Yeah, whatever the fuck did this, I wouldn't blame him for believing that.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah?
Okay, we gotta repeat dialogue, but yeah, I do understand where they're coming from. Whatever the fuck did this, that is a huge concern.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Medicine, oh shit.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you...
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators. And there are no sharks in these waters. What creature could possibly have done this?
The Loch Ness Monster?
In the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that
I was about to
beast
say,
back in the
oh, he
water,
likes
you
us, he's giving us
shysters.
friendly
You're crazy.
advice, but then he told us to just don't go to a
They
location we
can't
totally need to go to, so yeah.
Stupid idiots.
Forget it.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't
Jazz
understand.
hands,
You're not
yeah.
sailors. Oh yeah? It's a sign.
What do you have to say about all this?
Something trouble. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're
Alright.
crazy.
Still hoping to finish more of that dialogue, but looks like no, not quite.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Anything of importance here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Hey fellas, how's it going? Oh my god, what are you guys talking about?
You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
There's nothing for you here either.
Once and for all.
Beat it.
Optimistic.
Bootlegger. Oh.
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can't we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up. But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that?
Whoa.
You bilge rats don't
Man, watching that shit show go down, huh, buddy? It's kind of crazy watching the bootleggers and fishermen argue about each other. Quite interesting.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Okay, so they don't give a shit. Prohibition, duh. I was wondering about that. I'm like, there's still a bar around here? I thought this was during Prohibition time. That's kind of the worst place to go to and so totally not get into trouble or anything. You all look kind of the same. It's kind of freaky. Are you all triplets? Oh my god, are you all triplets? Oh my god, there might be triplets, guys. There might be triplets. Oh, secondary ejected. Go to the bar. Thanks. I just show up and you just spit in my direction, douchebag.
Hey, be careful.
Pierce takes no shit from anybody. Nice. Oh, the classic way of smoking.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I don't know. Strength. Hold to test eloquence. We did increase eloquence, did we? Yeah, we did. Let's go with this.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Yeah, fair enough. You do, technically. Or they are clones and some crazy science experiments are going on. Maybe. Let's see.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I kind of figured, but still.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
All right, fair enough. Would you mind about talking about Sarah Hawkins for me, please?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's not speaking ill if it's true. I don't want to speak ill of the dead. Yeah, we don't want enough said about Sarah Hawkins. We need more.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Okay.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Touché.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Let's return. Let's find out about Darkwater. Should I drink? Is there a reason for me to drink? Eh.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Surprising that was a bit helpful. I guess the policeman was kind of looking out for us. Yeah, and also the warehouse is actually the Hawkins. Okay, that makes more sense.
That'll be all for now.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. You were a lot more talkative than I thought.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
He just fucking laughed. What a douchebag. Oh man, I can't believe you guys are getting paid by this fucker.
She will do it again, you know?
Oh.
The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Girl doctor, huh? Interesting. Wait, is this the same doctor that just laughed in your face? No, you said he laughed in your face. I mean, this is a different doctor. All right, you got multiple people going on.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Shantae. Not too sure. 21st May 1847. Miraculous catch. The Skyla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope the crew of the Skyla, or what it remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel was on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The Castellon that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch. but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful, nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this well will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. So I wonder if their abundance that they had and what made them so popular back in the day, the glory days, has something to do with a religion or something like that. Not too sure exactly how that works, but maybe it might correlate in some shape, way, or form. We'll see. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste their miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Alright, cool. Oh, we can talk to you. Hey, buddy.
And the doctor, what did he say?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Unfortunately, his dialogue got cut off because these two won't shut the fuck up. So so goddamn loud.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
End of whaling. How did that go?
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Okay.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Something tells me that what might have not been a whale like they thought. Just saying.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Did you... Jesus, calm the fuck down. I was about to say, did your mother teach you not to talk to strangers? But then again, here I am just shoving my face in everybody's their faces.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Wait, did he still owe $60? Goddamn. Alright, that's not a bad investigation to discover. Oh, I wonder if he was drinking to hide his visions. If, theoretically speaking, if he was suffering from them too, but he didn't want to admit it. This is all speculation, everybody. Let me have my fun, okay? Hey, boobas.
What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put them away. What's a pretty place like you doing in a girl like this?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Well, you're looking at me so sensually over here, and it made me wonder about things. Alright, that's a shame I couldn't get more out of her. I guess that wasn't a good option. Whatever. Oh. I guess that's not where we were supposed to go. Okay, I think we are good for now.
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor. Golden. She won't stop.
Alright, Captain. Captain, my captain. Shut this door.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
It is kind of clear to me she is the boss of something, as none of the barkeeps bother her or try to hit on her. True. Very true.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Really? Can't be bothered to clean it? Jesus.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some more.
Alright, hold on. Close the door. Ew, there's a dead rat in the corner. Gross! Anything else you should be aware of? Alright, excuse me as I do my business. Tinkle, tingle. Tingle, tingle. Okay, we're done. I didn't wash my hands. Who wants to high-five me?
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Door captain, just looking through your shit. Looks interesting. Hey, learning a medicine. If someone has power and is a chick who looks even halfway decent in a bar where bear goggles happen, it is def shows that girl had some pull and power where people fear her and respect her more than anything. At least that is how I look at it. Okay, that's fair. Character sheet. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So if I pick up stuff, this actually increases on its own. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Someone increased psychology. I only have one extra. Okay. Sanity. Okay, interesting. Deceased. Oh, those are their kid? Okay, I was wondering who the fuck that was. Okay. Just did not look like a little boy to me. Ooh.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
It says Captain Fitzroy, so I'm assuming it's him. Oh, and this photograph of a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Oh, okay. There's a difference.
What a macabre souvenir.
Indeed, man, indeed. Okay, I think that's it. I only know this because I used to go to a bar a ton where my friend works, so I got to know the girls, bartenders, and bouncers, etc., and saw that kind of play out in real life. Oh, really? Huh. That's happening in normal times. I wonder what it was like during this time frame.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to enter this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Ooh. It's a threatening letter. Ooh. Oh, so they were trying to get handsy on somebody. Assuming it's the lady in the bar. Seeing how she's the only female around here. Okay.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
There it is.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Yeah, you get to know regulars and troublemakers and who you could chat with and who you don't fuck with at all. It is an interesting gossip place if you ever become a regular at a bar or dive. Oh, okay. Most likely not, because I'm pretty sure it's a little weird to not drink alcohol, but then go to a bar anyway. Unless I was going on a date or something, but that kind of depends as well. Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Yeah, it's pretty disappointing, honestly. For a second there, I thought that was the moon. Nope, it's just a lighthouse. We're good. Alright, be courteous, shut the door. Yeah, let me through. Oh, hey.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
And we locked an answer.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Well, date at a bar. That tends to have some bad vibes for outside parties, also known as friends that hear someone is taking you on a date at a bar, though. Lol. Though I used to take dates to BWW, which is technically a bar and grill. Yeah, but like I said, it's kind of like maybe a specific situation, and it really depends. But for the most part, I probably wouldn't be seen at a bar, most likely.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, wow, we unlocked a lot of shit.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Oh, we saw it before. Okay, so that's what it was. I thought it was like a weapon of sorts. I forget the name because it's a wonky name, but I thought it was a weapon. But no, that's the peg leg. Okay. Buffalo Wild Wings. I have no clue that place is where you live, though. Just realized as I made that last comment. I do believe we do have Buffalo Wild Wings here. If not, then people are at least aware of it, of its existence. Anyway, let's continue all these unlocked answers.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The wounds are really unnatural, and I'm really concerned. We call it B-dubs here. B-dubs for the win.
I examined its wounds. I know of no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come. You've only just arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
Well, Come on, dude. What the fuck kills a orca whale? What's big enough to fuck it over and do that much damage to it? Like, think about it. You're a fucking sailor, for fuck's sake. You've been out in sea. You should know this shit. Or are you a fraud? Are you a fraud, sir? Are you a fucking fraud? Tell me. Are you a fraud?
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Yeah, that's not a bad answer. Alright. Tell me more about this miraculous catch.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Yeah, we've already read it, but it sounds good. Anywho, Kitty!
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Interesting. In the space right here, I wonder if there was like another piece we could have found, but we haven't found it yet, which is a shame. Also, if it was dead, was there really nothing they could cut and salvage from the dead orca? Like, I feel you could have still got some meat and fat from it that were good parts. Yeah, like oil and stuff too. Like, don't waste fucking meat, dude.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Oh, we can lie. Investigate professional. You underestimate me. That feels egotistical. We don't need to do that. We already know the answer.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Where's this warehouse again? I forgot already. Just kidding.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something.
Alright, sounds good. 1 CP. Alright. So I guess the investigation's all about getting CP and leveling up.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
These wounds. I know of no animal that could have inflicted them.
That's something a new dialogue with medicine, but...
Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Human.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Can't fall into the water, which is very unfortunate. As someone who has hunted before, number 1 rule is to try to use all the parts of the body of any animal and make the most out of it. In older times, as some more traditional hunters, they also see it as a sign of respect to the hunted animal too. Yeah, I've heard of that. I also heard Native Americans actually use literally every single body part, even the bones of the animal, because they could do a lot of stuff with the bones. Of course, this might not be just exclusive to Native Americans, it could be other religions. Whoa. I'm just not aware of it. I want you to... But...
There.
Okay. Hidden spot skill allows you to detect hidden items at a close range. Once all these items are found... shit.
Hello, old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Kent knows about the thefts from our stock of liquor. She'll soon find out who it is, and I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Oh!
Somebody's stealing from the bootlegger's stock of liquor.
Oh, so she's a bootlegger. Alright, close that shit. No one will ever know about this. No one will ever know about this. All they did, they would boil bones to get the marrow out of it and make broth, and if not, that would use or fashion tools or trinkets of fashion from them. Yeah, the fashion part I remember. Didn't know about the broth part though. That's new. Does he just activate this thing automatically, or can I get rid of the light? I mean, as long as no oil, then... Fishy! It's a fish! St. Brendan? Yeah, probably Brendan.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough cult stuff to do that, but that's fine. Also, for clarity's sake, most hunters frown, and I mean frown hard on the hunters that only do it for sport. Like, you can make a lot of enemies in that area if you do that. Yeah. That's kind of... I just hate wasting meat. I'd feel so bad. Oh, actually, speaking of wasting meat, I have a story kind of related to wasting meat. So one time I really wanted my sister to make some dinner, like actual nice, decent dinner. I'm like, okay, I'll buy the ingredients and she can make the food. No big deal, right? So I bought all the vegetables, I bought all the fruit, and then I bought the meat. And for some reason, I put the fruit and vegetables in the back of my car, but I put the meat in the trunk of my car. So, I got the fruits to vegetables. The meat might have stayed in the back of my car. And I completely forgot about it. I guess I forgot about my mission too. I was really being dumb that day, I guess. Because if, like, 2 days later, the car started to smell. At first we didn't know it was the car, we just thought, like, oh, but it's the city that's starting to stink, which happens sometimes. But then after the second day, everything started to smell nicer, except whenever we went to the car, it started to smell bad. So we're like, okay, it's obviously the car. What's going on with the car? So we looked at the back of the car, couldn't find anything. Then my sister said, okay, let's look at the trunk of the car. So we looked at the trunk of the car. Yep. I felt so fucking bad. And it wasn't even the money I wasted on that. No, I just felt so fucking bad that I literally just took... I have this whole pile of meat just fucking wasted for no fucking reason. Ugh. And that... Ugh. Ugh. Here, let me sit with you, bud. Ugh. Ah. Oh, birds. I would not have guessed there were birds around here for some reason. Huh. Thought it was like too schmucky for them. When you're done with this story, I might have a question on this story at the end. I definitely have a question on the story you told. Okay. What is it? Go ahead. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm just exploring, see if I can pick up investigate new stuff. So far, nothing. That's fine.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Who's St. Brendan?
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
You went out to get meat and veggies for dinner that night or something? How did you and your sister not realize you didn't bring in the meat that day for dinner? Meat tends to be the main part of the dish. So I find it weird that you both didn't realize you went out for ingredients and forgot the main thing. I think it happened a while ago, so I can't really remember the full details, but I think what it was is that it might have not been that day specifically I wanted a home-cooked meal, but I wanted it sometime, like either the next day or the day after. So I might have gone to a fast food place, gotten some food that way, and then brought that home along with the veggies and that, without realizing I didn't bring in the meat. Alright, so we'll talk about those guards in a second.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Okay, fair enough.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
So, follow-up question. Why did you decide to separate the meat in the trunk and versus the fruit and veggies in the back seat? That is a very good question, Matt. A question that I don't have the answer to. Very, very good question. I don't know.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill you.
Jesus, rude. You were having one of those days, huh? Well, for lack of a better word, yes. I was having a dummy thick day.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
We didn't say shit, man. We didn't say shit.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
You heard it, folks. I did not instigate that word. She used it on her own accord. Yep. Still think the terminology for dummy thick is kind of weird, honestly. I still think my terminology makes way more sense than the actual terminology.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Let's test eloquence.
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse.
Yeah!
I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
Who are they?
Sorry. I really can't talk
We can
about that.
pretty much guess, though, who they are, though. I also find it very amusing hearing you use it your way. Yeah,
Where do you think you're going?
Alright, so nice. Our eloquence worked, and I like that. Good points to put in. Alright.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
So maybe I missed it, but what year is this taking place in? I don't think it said specifically, but I think it's taking place during the Prohibition time in America, when alcohol was illegal, which this place clearly does not give a shit about. So whatever time frame that was, I don't remember the dates on that, unfortunately.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
So 1920s? Yeah, somewhere around there.
You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Oh, that's all? Aw. There was another option I didn't get a chance to talk about. Oh, if I move fast enough, my light kind of goes out. Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Just for shits and giggles.
No, if it gets out...
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet.
Excuse me, gentlemen. How's it going? Let me look it up to be sure on how long it lasted, but I'm pretty sure it was the 1920s when Prohibition was.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Started from 1920 to 1933. Wow. 13 years. Goddamn. No wonder people were losing their fucking minds. Cat send me? Ooh.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
We could blackmail him or say cat.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Just make it for the conversation. Calm your tits down.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Her, huh? More like in 13 years, the government was like, oh shit, we just gave the underworld a ton of power and wealth. We may need to take that back for our own power and wealth as well as reduce theirs. Underworld I'm talking about is the Mafia. It's when they got huge during this period. Oh, did they? Oh, wow.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Jesus.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
We could do the eloquence test. This might lead to bad things.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know, Cat.
She can certainly put them away. Her and me, it goes back a long way.
Well, I've rarely seen anyone who can hold their liquor as well as her.
Everyone knows that.
That just proves that you've seen her in the bar, not that you know her. Go on, beat it. We've seen enough of you.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
We messed it up, I guess. Darn! Darn! Alright, continuing on.
What will Kat say when she finds out that it's you who are filching stock?
You've got no proof.
That's true. Apart from this little note from your friend here.
You didn't throw it away?
I couldn't know that someone was gonna force the lock.
What a So, what is it you want?
To get into the Hawkins warehouse.
That's all. Go on, then. And we never want to see your rat snout again.
Well, that was simple enough. Jesus, I didn't need to lie. Alright, cool. Thanks for letting me through, guys. Really appreciate it. Yippers, like Al Capone. Capone? Again, can't read names. Guys, rise during this time and when they became pretty legendary because they ran a ton of alcohol bootleggers in the States. Ugh. So it's because of the mafia. I thought the government stopped prohibition because people were, you know, making their own alcohol, but because of machinery, it was so dangerous, it often blew up houses and killed everybody inside. And the government stopped prohibition because of that. Like, people were just going batshit crazy for alcohol, so we're like, okay, this is clearly not working. Because it's America! Is that it? That's all we're looking at? There was somewhere I wanted to look at requiring a crawl space, but we'll do this first.
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Reconstruction scene, hold. Medicine?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
So the husband was in debt, but they had enough for money? Or medicine?
It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep.
Oh, because of the visions. Yeah, that's probably why.
the petite Parisian. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
The husband? 'Cause he's her wife? Or she's his... She's the wife of that guy, okay? There you go. Whoa.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Whoa, my dear, what are you doing? Stop trying to reach out to this guy. He kind of looks creepy. Look, he has pointy parts of his face. You want to touch that face? It's gonna prick you dry, bitch. That was a side note and what they said for PR purposes, but they honestly took it back because of so many people doing it and realized they had lost a huge cash cow and were losing power to gangs like the Mafia. So they took and ratified the 18th Amendment with the 21st Amendment. My dad was a history major, so kind of know more than most people for history in general. Alright, that's fair. I like relearning history a little bit, especially now that I'm a bit older and not in school 24/7.
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
Interesting. Yes, I know I can leave whenever, but there's still stuff to investigate. Game, give me a sec.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Good question. That's actually a good point. Okay, I think we looked at everything. New clue memorized. Hawken House. Very interesting. Oh yes, you were right. What the government said was because of people protesting and were losing lives because it wasn't regulated. But the real reason was what I said above. I mean, no government is going to just say they doing it for power. They got to make it look good. yeah, I can see the conundrum in that statement.
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Let's not threaten the police officer, thank you. My psychology is only 2. Would that be enough?
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
I wanted to talk more.
God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
See, told you she has way too much power and influence. Yeah, I kind of figured when they said cat, a woman, and seeing how she's the only woman in the place. Not too hard to add 2 plus 2 together. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting, interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Charred painting. Oh dear. Yeah, but I mean, she could backtalk police and they have to take it. Makes me more worried than at ease. Yeah, that's true. I got my eye on you. And she's like, bitch, shut up. I'm not here for your turf wars or whatever. I'm just here to investigate a crime, potential crime scene and what the fuck is going on. Leave me alone. So a charred painting, that does make me wonder. It does make me wonder back to the bandages too. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, his face is cut. So he's the one she did that to.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh, we didn't get the Starn. No! We missed something.
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Don't leave me alone without my questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up
This is
there?
a cool game. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying it, surprisingly enough. Like you said, the beginning was kind of slow, but slowly getting more interesting the more you investigate. And more stuff you can possibly miss, which... Also, there's a skill tree, which also makes me kind of curious how this game can play out. If you, like, stack all your points in one skill tree and get, like, unlimited knowledge in that department, whereas other stuff you're like, Alright.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go.
Alright, geez, come your tits. So let's go, man.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Sure.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
You can help, but just don't get in my way. If you do, I'm gonna fucking murder you and leave your body here to wither away in the darkness. Statue?
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Hilltop house built in 1693 by Reverend John Wickwood. Interesting. Light! Light up the way!
Poor kid.
Oh, Simon.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
I will say knowing history and how things work kinda is a curse too, because you see how things in games and movies are fake and it pulls you out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the issue with that.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Hey, thank you for shutting up so I can investigate this.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Want to know a fun fact about police that came from this period of time? Sure. Fun fact. I don't mind fun facts. But the real question is, are they really fun facts? Are they fun and are they really factual? Either or, go ahead. I don't mind. Wait, huh? Or was that an image of the game saving? Maybe that was it. Must investigate. I'm a detective. I see everything. One escaped my sight, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. That kind of sucks that tree came there. The badges, and you can even look at the guy, were made out of copper, hence where the term coppers and later cops come from. Like, example, look out, the coppers are here. Oh! That's kind of funny. Damn cappers. Literally, they're metal. Their badges are metal.
This entrance is still in use.
Oh, shit!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
Where's the police guy?
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood.
Whew.
I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
Alright, so that part was actually timed, so that was kind of interesting. So that could be a huge issue later on. By the way, that is a real fun fact, but it's one thing they got right in this game. Alright, fair enough.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this man.
Sweet, we talked our way out of this! Oh, God! Oh, it's so good. So fucking good. Hallelujah, praise to the sky, lighthouse. Kind of interesting there is a lighthouse right here. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's kind of just interesting it's right there. I wonder if it's symbolic to something. Okay, so we got keys.
This gate is locked.
So I'm glad we brought the police guy with us. He was so helpful in this. And I don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet, so I'll leave that alone.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right.
He had a fucking axe in his hand and you didn't do anything? Oh my god. No wonder you're kind of a pussy.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the keys to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. Okay, no. Bradley did not manage to calm him down. I did. Shut up, game. Well, Cat was right. We don't have much on the ball category, does he? Yep. Not that much. He might have some, but it's not that big or impressive. So much so that he can't see it over his belly. And he wasn't that big, honestly, either. Loading with creepy ass shadows in the background. So far, I'm digging this. I kind of like the style of the game where it does give you a chance to replay the game with different styles. But I wonder how much that affects the story. Like, sure, you can get into a fight with people, like physical fights, but would that really change the story or outcome at all, or what? Or is it just that scene specifically?
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Character points. Let's see how much I have. I have 6. Cultism. Would not be bad to increase. Then again, I do like eloquence. That's been helping out a lot. Just gonna pass events by answering crime scene or an object and of picking locks. That's also pretty good. Medicine has been not particularly useful so far, but then again, in strength, we're just gonna leave that alone. Can I remove something? No. Alright, you already get it, just the basic stuff. Eloquence or investigation? Eloquence. He has Dunlap disease. His belly Dunlapped over his dick. That was kind of bad. Not funny bad, just bad. Diggy doo. His belly goes past farther than his diggy doo. Oh my god. Okay, that was a little bit better. So investigation wouldn't be bad. Let's do this. And then next we'll do eloquence. Yeah. No, sorry. Validate. No, validate. Oh, wrong button, duh. Hey! That picture looks kind of familiar. I don't know why. Is that related to anything? I feel like that's an Easter egg of some sort. Or maybe I'm coughing.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Huh, that's interesting. If it's burnt, why is the food still there? These are old jokes, like I'm talking jokes I heard from a family member who I believe is close to his 70s now, so yeah, probably didn't age the best. Ew, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's an octopus! It was just like this big glob of something.
What kind of meat is this?
Clearly an octopus.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
So he might have had enemies, he was high in debt, and he had, drinking problems, it looked like. So, rage is not too surprising. Alright, I don't see a reason to... Can I leave? Can I leave? Pushing the buttons, it's not letting me. There's nothing else to investigate, game. Let me out. I just remember them well because when I was told them in front of my mom, I was young to the point my mom got mad that he told me them, so it kind of stuck with me. And yes, I agree they are like bad, maybe slightly funny at best, but mostly just bad old jokes. Alright, that's fair. cannot leave this. I don't know what it wants me to do, though. Oh, now you investigate this? Okay.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
How do you know that?
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Enough for a boy to drop his food. Smashed it or dropped it. It looked as his napkin was pulled and the plate came with it. Oh, so yeah, an accident. And then he was getting pissed off. She's like, bro, calm the fuck down. It's an accident. Shit happens. And look how much meat there is right here. Come on now. Right, good eye, Matt. I did not notice the napkin.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
The Last Supper.
Officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
So wait, the whole entire house didn't catch on fire. It was just a section and they got stuck in there? God, this is a bit too accurate to how it was when I was a kid and how our family got along. Ugh. Ugh.
Fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Sounds good to me.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? Another form of...
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Another form of him not knowing about money management.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
Wonder there's a psychological aspect to it too, and I don't have enough points because I bet it would have gone to more depth with her expression and his face and the scenery and shit like that. I bet you it would have done something like that. I bet you that's what it would have done. I mean, we can move this shit out of the way, just saying, game. It's not that hard to move shit. Is this the Curse of the Mummy kind of story? Please don't let that end up being the case. Curse of the Mummy? I actually don't know how this story officially ends. No, think about it. Hidden object. Ooh. Hey.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? They had a fight. Why?
And then... Okay, is the hidden reacting to this one right here, or is there another one?
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
And a shoe probably right here. Okay. Is that it for this? No. Okay. Ooh. Secret?
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Was he? Jeez, I don't know about the fucking bill at the bar relating to that. Basing it off of the pic with the guy in front of the pyramids. Well, the kid dropped his plate and the woman said, chill out, he put the hell out of her. Started a fire to cover it up? At least that sounds good in real life. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, I think... No, there's more. Clock?
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
It's been 10 o'clock. What is the estimated time of their deaths? Do we have any information like that? Mouse Battalion. No, we can't really look at like the time of death or anything like that. So, is there any... Oh.
Did someone escape the fire?
Good fucking question. Still more to explore somewhere. A little hard to see, not gonna lie, because this is kind of weird. So wait, if he caused the fire, then how come he's dead? And did he die from the fire? Everybody's saying everybody died in the fire, but he is indeed dead. So is he the one who's alive running about? Or is it the wife? And she desecrated the grave. So what we know so far is the kid broke his plate, mom and dad got into an argument that led to a fight in the next room, but later on, because it was 10 at night, by that point, and the kid now is in pajamas. Yeah. There's still more to explore. I don't know where, though. I don't know what it wants me to look at. Game. What do you want? What? Jesus Christ, I swear to God, game.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
He didn't start the fight. She started the fire.
Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I'm not gonna say that to the police because he's a police officer and that's probably gonna piss him off.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
This is arson, this is a crime of passion. And the couple had a fight.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I really love whodunit stuff. Used to have a ton of books that did that, so it's kind of why I'm into this and describing so much over here in the chat. Yeah, I'm with you. I've been describing stuff like this too, so it's been real interesting.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
So far we've been playing, it's a lot more than I thought, so I'm kind of digging this. I thought I would kind of like start with the Cthulhu stuff and all the stuff related to that right from the get-go. But nope, looks like we're gonna do a build-up of that.
This door is locked.
Alright, fair enough. Anyone out there? Hello? Ooh. Spooky. Hmm? Yeah, because I was wondering about the fire being an accident, because the whole mansion has been burned down. Then it's like, how are they kind of stuck in one room then? Being burned alive? Ooh.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
I would love this game like 1000% more if this ends up being a real murder and not from a demon and someone trying to act like it was a demon doing it. Something tells me that's not gonna happen, Matt. Ooh, secret, secret, secret. There's a secret somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Crowbar?
A crowbar could prove
Yes, a crowbar could be very useful. Mega Bulldog, hello and welcome. We're playing Call of Cthulhu. It's a very heavy investigation detective game, but so far it's been pretty good. It's very interesting. Like 90% sure it isn't going to happen, but still would love it to be the case. Yeah.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Oh, the sea shanty? Isn't that the song that got the people at the pub were singing? Or is that something else? Was this an option? No. Okay, I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, same song from the pub. Okay, fair enough. And you've heard of it. That's good.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Probably one of the most controversy books during the time period that it was released. That people loved it so much, they were like, oh my god, it's like the best book in the world. Then they found out the author was a woman, and they're like, oh my god, it's the worst book in the world. Ugh. Oh. Alright. That poor author. She's just like, I just wrote this for shits and giggles, and whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm? It just went dark for a second. What the heck happened? There's that picture again. He's got to be an Easter egg to something, or he's relevant to the game. If not, then that's an Easter egg of something or someone. I just don't know who.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man
How ironic.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Do the whalers know how to read? Game, stop going dark on me.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Yeah, fair enough. Gotta flaunt your money more than use it. Is that supposed to be Lovecraftian himself? Like, a portrait of him? I'm starting to think that's the case. But then again, I don't know what he looks like, so I have no fucking idea.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Ah.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
You should know about... Ooh, book. Human Body of Comparative Analysis. A precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. Hey, medicine! Increased! Alright! Looked up H.P. Lovecraft and that pig is deaf, not him. He was a very clean-shaven guy. Okay. Never mind then.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Alright, well then. Alright, everybody, take note. This guy's been appearing and reappearing in a couple of paintings already. He's got me sus. Mega sus. Just so we are all aware. Huh, the clock's at 10 o'clock in the other room, and this one, if it's still going or not, it's at 7 o'clock. Interesting. No psychology on this one? None? Alright, game. Fine. Fine! What are your thoughts on this, sir?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Inheritance, huh?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Alright. Sounds good. 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. We can safely assume that the 10 was 10 p.m. because of the kid being in pajamas. That is true. That's very true.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
It was hella good, too!
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Interesting. The name popped up. Scylla. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Ew, what the fuck? Oop.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Really? This one's kinda a little too weird. Like, I know she used dark colors, but this one's like really dark to the point you can't even see it. Why was that ladder broken? No comment on it, apparently. It's not part of the story, Matt. Stop adding stuff that's not part of it. Gall. Not that one. What one, then? Oh. Huh. No comment on this either. Good eye. Fortunately, still not part of the story, Matt. Sorry. Any other books I can read about and increase my skills?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Rare edition of Jules Verne's novel. Okay, that's not part where we need to go. And there's another crowbar! Crowbar! Can't pick it up and get to, which would be a smart idea, but you know.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in the highest respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Alright, new name. Don't think we've seen a Anton Wellard yet, at least. I also find it strange that if the guy was burnt and the fire happened in the one room by the dining room, living room maybe, but why is this study so untidy? Yeah, the guy, Pierce said he made a comment that the house was falling apart before the fire, so it might be related to something like that. And she really loved painting. And I think it's nice that the husband was at least nice enough to allow her to hang her stuff around. Down or up? Let's go down. That answers that question. More paintings. More paintings. The store's busted. Oh, hello, kitty.
Locked.
How's it going, kitty? Yeah, hello. Hello. You want to say hi to everybody? Or are you just here for some head rubs? The key that opens the floor to Sarah Hawkins' office was concealed. Huh. Okay. Is it this one? Yes. Since this was a hidden secret. Ha! Ha! Aha! I don't know about you guys, but something strange might have been going on at this place. Just a thought, you know, just a little thought. Oh, there.
The door is blocked on the other side.
There she goes. Don't move my mic too much, huh, kitty? Yeah, please don't. Be careful what you do.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved
Charles
each
Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Are we sure that's a love letter? It could be a little, threatening, kind of like, fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us! So with that note, could it be that going a bit supernatural theory here, but could it be she was becoming possessed and becoming more and more violent, where it was causing the husband to drink as well? Maybe. That's actually a good theory. Oh, don't bite my face, please.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Oh wow, 230, 170, 350, goddamn. Oh, one of them returned. That sucks. Treatment. Gift. Huh. For the most part, though, she was making bank on her paintings. That's really good. Especially like with how much this is. This is actually kind of wages of artists today, honestly. And that's also depending on the size too. So she was probably making bank during this time period if she's selling them for that much. No, Montera, do it. She does that whenever I wake up and I'm in the middle of cuddling her. She always bites my fucking face and drives me nuts.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Yeah. No. Thank you. Nothing in there, okay. Ugh. I don't know which is more horrifying, this guy or this chick. They're both kind of terrible.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
So the 1920s, that shit is crazy amounts of money, and that is pretty much 10 times the amount to equal today's money rate. God damn, she was making bank. She might be crazy, but she was making money. I can't deny that. And it's really interesting that's the rates they price too, so anyway. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. We have noticed. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one, so somber and strange, moving as no other painting have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Maximilian L? Was he a client? Let's take a look. Oh, it's probably in my notes. Maximilian. So from January to April, she did, you know, pretty decent prices, but then from May to August, she literally like doubled it, tripled everything. ML, Maximilian. No, I'm not seeing anybody. Unless it's just a Boston client. Let's see. No. So unless it's a Boston client, there's no mentioning of this guy. Okay, I was curious. Just as my cat is curious about bopping her head on my microphone. Whoa. That was an agent's letter. Was it a friend that became an agent? Seems like Max was just one who sells the paintings. Maybe. Alright. Let's see. Do we have a point in occult that we could maybe add? The medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Oh, okay. So you can increase this. Fair enough.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
That is one hell of a fucking question. Did you see it? She painted it in the circle, so I bet that was making the painting worth more. Oh, you're right. She was. Oh. So she... Okay, that explains the prices then. Kitty, I'm trying to play a video game. You're kind of bugging me, sweetie. You're kind of bugging me.
Bradley? Is that you?
What was that? I didn't hear anything. Just too busy hearing my cat's purr and her shoving her face in mine. Is this the door? Huh?
What will her room reveal about her?
Secret? Sketchbooks. Lots and lots of sketchbooks. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than animatical studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights? Or maybe what she's visioning. Occultism. Progression. Are you fucking serious, dude? We're in the fucking middle room. Thank you. Middle of a dark-ass room, and let's turn off our shit. She was making a deal with the devil to make more on her paintings. Never can be good. I wonder if standing in the circle let her see demons so she could paint them. Like how you paint a fruit bowl. Ooh! That's actually really scary, Matt. Ugh! That's really freaky.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a God, Cat, you're making so much noise, I swear to God. Yeah, you are, just so you know. You even moved my microphone. Let me correct that. Oh, God. The joys of having cats, everybody. Told you, I get into these kinds of things. And I don't blame you. Some of them can be good, some mysteries can also be boring, in my personal opinion, but so far this one I'm kind of intrigued. Alright, they act as a president of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. If of that I know something. Wow. Anything in her trunk? Ta-da!
Perfect.
Ta-da! So if we go with my theory and say she was seeing demons, to paint those pills to settle her down would make a ton of sense. Yeah. Ta-da! So there's a lot of these markings everywhere.
Is anyone there?
That, Matt, I do not know. I can't really tell, unfortunately. Huh?
You! Stop!
Stop it! Don't open that door! Oh, where did they go? Where did they go?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who?
What?
I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I mean, it's unfortunate that we can't go back up and explore that room a bit more, but I'm assuming there wasn't more to begin with.
I'll cover you.
No, fuck that. Keep this shit on. Fuck that light. A flickering little teeny-ass light.
This door was closed earlier.
I expect it was a woman instead.
Where did he go?
Huh?
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Huh?
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Okay, let's leave this corner alone for a second.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Third man, they seem close. Who's the third man? I mean, paper's literally under the bookcase. Yeah, I saw that too.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Alright, I saw the thing in the corner. That's a gas limit, so I better save that thing just in case we need it.
Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
These letters have been opened but visibly have not left Charles Hawkins' office. They are tied together by carefully knotted braid. Why did Hawkins intercept his wife's mail? Well, what did the mail read? What did they read? What did they say?
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Woo.
It looks like an old seaway map.
The reservoir for your lamp has been refilled. Refills can be found on the levels. In the levels. Okay. So I can't keep using it. Okay.
Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, 24th May, 1847. Coordinates, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that he'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 13th May, 1847. New coordinates. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Alright, so we just solved the mystery of the third guy, I imagine. Tuesday 1st, June 1847. Coordinates. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Could it be if he realized his wife was in the dark cult, maybe he was looking for a way to break the spell from her and was keeping ruins and letters to try to save his wife instead? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. God damn. Friday, 4th June, 1847. Coordinates. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sounds out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. He needs it. It is precious. Wednesday, 23rd, June 1847. New coordinates. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Oh, so this is the big, catch. Okay. This is what fed everybody for centuries. Okay, interesting. Tuesday, 29th June 1847, Darkwater. We have been the Orpheus. Returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Huh. That's just a few days after, 5 days afterward. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Huh.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Let's go back. I'm not going to touch it.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
And drawn by Charles Hawkins. Okay, specifically. Of course I can't read what the fuck this is, so I'm going to ignore it.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Force the gear training? Nah. Ooh, use the crowbar.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Yeah, I want to figure out this mechanism. And if we can't figure it out, then we'll just use the crowbar and see if that does anything.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Described in the log, okay. Wait, so Orpheus, if we look at the map... God, I can't make this bigger, unfortunately. So Orpheus was the whale, and the whale only stayed in that triangle area only. Saints Planets. What was the prodigal again? Let me read this one more time.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
3353 is the one that stands out the most to me. Let's see, which one was that? Oh, it's the one they caught. 33 north, 53 west.
Doesn't work. I must have missed
It's kind of
something.
hard to read the coordinates in this. Okay, so that's 33-ish. I think the globes have the right coordinates, but I think it may need to be attached to the bookshelf as well, since it seems to move. Oh, I can't seem to move it. I thought it was just stuck here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I'll use the crowbar then.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Well, I couldn't figure out the puzzle, unfortunately, but whatever. Probably for the best. This is a long-ass chapter, surprisingly enough. But we're gonna keep playing it till... Oh, nope, here it is. I was gonna say we're gonna keep playing until it's the end of the chapter, but here it is. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of survivor, had undertaken the search to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, the detective and police officer set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion. Well, it was on the coast of New York in America, and you were in Africa, so yeah. Oh! Yeah, I'm not good with maps and those coordinates. I'm 100% dumb. 100% dumb in that. So, but it was also super hard to read, I agree. Yeah. But yeah, that makes sense. I should have looked at the location too. I was just looking at the coordinates only, thinking that was the right one. Loading. I want to make sure my save activates. I would have helped, but you kind of jumped the crowbar a bit faster than I could have typed. I thought the crowbar might have activate the globe a little bit. I didn't know it was like another way to like cheese through the cutscene or puzzle.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective.
All right. The game is saved. And that is it for today with Call of Cthulhu. Now really scary so far, but it is very interesting. I really like the take they have on this. I really like where this is going. So I definitely am pretty excited to play more. And hopefully it does get more scary and spooky, because again, it's under horror. But yeah. So hopefully next time we'll get more results. I was glad it worked. I was afraid the crowbar was going to break the gears instead. Honestly, I thought the gears were going to break the crowbar, and the crowbar would have been rendered useless after that. So I'm like, oh, maybe. Anywho. Yeah. Alright, everybody, it's time for a much-needed break. And after the break, Bloodstained! And already, you guys know the rules, and so do I. 15 minutes, I repeat, 15 minutes. I'll see you all then. Alrighty. That's been about 15 minutes, I think. I'm assuming anyway. Anywho. Oh, I almost forgot the scene's title. Don't want to deceive people. Deceiving is not nice. I am many things, but I don't like being considered a liar. Complete and utter dumbass? Sure. But a liar? Not my specialty. At least I try not to be. Alrighty. Music is really fucking loud. Let me turn that down. Okay. Because in the last game we had to turn that way up. Okay. I think we're good. Bloodstained! We just got the new special defying gravity thing. Ooh. Okay, cool. Alright, so the areas that we desperately need to explore, and we started doing that yesterday, but I'm an idiot. Oh, I wonder if this tower would be a little easier too, right here. That would not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, you're supposed to show me an item. Yes, I remember. Feel free to, show me where that is. The tower, that is where the item is. Okay, hold on. The teleportation's up here. Among a ton of other chests you couldn't get. Oh, that's right, chest! That's right, there were a bunch of chests. But I guess, yeah, using gravity might be 10 times easier now. I'm assuming, oops. Tower of Twin Dragons, yeah, I'm assuming that's it. Alright, my cat seems to be not here, so I'm gonna scoot that back over. Okay. Oh, one hit kill, goddamn. Alright, let us go down to the missing areas. So we can, get those looked at. Excuse me, everybody. When you get to the elevator, make sure you're on the ground floor to continue to the right. Okay, let's do that then. Yep, give me that. The elevator should be over here. Sorry, Matt. Kind of just did my own thing for a second there. But don't worry, we'll get there. Direct to shield. Don't really care. Okay, ground floor. Let's go. Ground floor. Alright, I'm assuming it's to the right. That's where we fought the dragons. Or is it back to the left? Right. Right it is. Hmm? Okay, at the bottom of the stairs, inverse. You've gone too far. Okay, fair. The stairs inverse? Right here? Whoa! Ah, this is rude, game. Alright, come on, game. That is a very sneaky spot. That is indeed a very sneaky spot. That is the chest you need. Alright. So we got flame mail. A breastplate that nullifies all damage from traps in hazardous environments. Oh my god. Let's see, fave. It has been marked as a fave. I wonder if I should just wear it now. I mean, well, then again, decreasing my defense like crazy. So I don't sell it? Okay, fair enough. Oh, careful, game. So I'm going to assume there's going to be an area that's going to be kind of a complete and total bitch. You need to get it to the next area. You can walk on, as you can walk on spikes now. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, what are we looking at? Up, down, wait, down, up, down. Oh, shit. No, that doesn't continue that way. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I was trying to choose my way around that, but never mind. Alright, thank you, Matt. I do appreciate the secret item. That was a very well hidden spot, though. Ow. Okay. So we can go up the elevator. Right, we can also do this too. No, wait, no, we gotta go to the top. Okay, next one. $50 G's, so much money around here. G-bone steak! Hey! We can make a new item, or new food with that. So you guys are the ones who dropped the G-bone steak. Get out of here, dude. Right, not here. There are chests here that you haven't gotten stuff from, just let you know. One has another armor and the other has food and hair recipes, if I remember right. Ooh. Hair stuff. I wouldn't mind collecting the hair stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, I remember this tower being so freaking weird. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong? I think I'm going the wrong way. Towers are a bit wonky in my opinion. Yeah, they kind of suck. Just reading the map with the roundabout tower and the way it is, it's not really good. Like, map-wise, I think this is kind of like the worst area for it. Like, I don't know how to get to that corner, honestly. Maybe it's somewhere else I need to get it at. Because of the roundness of it. Yeah, G-bone steak. This area is one of those don't pay attention to the map as it only confuses me even more, so I'll probably do the same to you. Okay, fair enough. Actually, yeah, let's go back to the top here and see where that leads. I'm not trying to grind for their meat, I swear. And just to watch them stretch, I swear. I'm just trying to do my own thing. That was still kind of loudish. Let me turn that down. Thank you. Okay. Problem is I haven't been in this tower in a while, so I don't remember much about it. Why does the painting have a melting bone? Okay, so there's a chest right here. I remember seeing that. Carnot's Rebook. Oh, wait. Yeah, I told you this is one part of the game after getting this power, it has you backtrack to some serious old areas. Yeah, and with how big the game is, it's kind of confusing. Like, all others were fine for the most part. It's just the map in this one is not that particularly good. XMP. That's it? Okay. Also to know, you got the melting bone from the shield guy, not the painting. Oh! Did I? Okay. I thought I got it from the, painting, which kind of confused me, but okay. Oh, I was trying to be cool. Okay. Okay. Killed them both at the same time, so they both dropped items. Was wood, and the shield guy got the bone. Okay. So this is not particularly useful. Hold on. I think I remember not being able to get in here. Yep. Sweets! Okay, and then, is that pretty much it right here? I think for now. Let's keep going. Deathbringer, fuck 'em up, man. Fuck 'em up. Hey, get over here, bug. Thank you. So max HP up below you, or above you now? Max HP? Oh. Wants it. Wants it. Oh shit. Okay, this kind of works. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Max HP, baby! Gimme! Stupid dudes. Okay, God, it's gonna take a lot of thinking. Okay, are we back where we were? Keep an eye out for any chests since I know how bad this area is. Alright, thank you. Because I really don't remember this. And the map, of course, is not that helpful, so there's only so much I can do. Is there something going on right here, maybe? No. No, okay. Because you don't need to keep that in mind, also as they all refill when you leave an area. Yeah, I know. I know. Just kind of experimenting with maybe, oh, something right here might be useful. Or maybe something over there might be useful. Iron breast, huh? Oh my god. Oh, bastard. Below me, too. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get those two. Pasta. Got ourselves some pasta. Sweet, delicious pasta. Okay. Here! Here's up, baby! And that looks like it for that portion. I still don't know how to do this part, though. Or what it wants me to do. So the question is, do we want to bother with it, or should we kind of go down here and just carry on? So I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine doing that. Is this the way we want to go? Kinda. Up to you. The only part of the map you're missing is that little space under the save. This stuff above don't get filled. Alright. Hello. How do we get... Ah. Aha! 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 Gadget band. It's a gadget band. Hairband fitted with gadgetry. Huh. Well, if I'm going for steampunk, then yeah. Doesn't really match her outfit, though. Then again, half of this stuff doesn't really match her outfit. Okay, so this is not the way. This is just a circle. Okay. So we do need to get out of here. And it's a shame we have to go all the way back to the elevator, but... yeah, that's fine. Because then we could just go across here and get there, as well as, right here. Alright, we're fine. Just strategizing, everybody. Just strategizing. Understand the best course of action. Show those narratives, boss. Hey, why are you upside down? Well, not anymore. Hey, why are you being afflicted Matrix? Okay, so this one I need to get right side up. Oh. Oh, where's that sweet spot where I can just literally drop down? There we go. Once you're done exploring, if you can't figure out where the next area is or where to go, you can ask. I can give you a hint or tell you outright. Okay, thank you, Matt. Really do appreciate it. For now, let me just explore and figure it out in a hot. We'll figure it out in a hot minute. Strawberries. So we get strawberries from you guys. Oh shit, my dude, get him! Fuck them up. Okay. Oh, come on. Into this next area, you'll be happy to know things get a bit more linear, and you pretty much will know where to go as story and plot is coming up hard soon. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we need to go to all the way to the bottom. Alright, fair enough. To the bottom, take me there. This is where we've got to go. Kind of curious about something. Wait a minute. Anyway. Wait, was this? Yes. Whoa, you guys look... Is that a new enemy? That kind of looked newish. Or am I going crazy? Wait, can you reverse back there again? Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Just gonna quickly walk along, see if we can find something. Nope. Maybe there's something. You walk to the left of it. You can always try. Because going right seems to be a dead end. I'm up here. You can't get me. You can't get me, fool. You cannot get me. On that platform you were on, I was just curious if you can get above or below it. Wait, where's the platform I was just on? Wait, where was the platform I was just on? Well, you jumped on the twist tower, so you're stuck in there now. Oh. Fuck. Twist tower, why? I'm stuck by its logic. least we're not doing too much of a backtrack. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. Kill the enemies first, then go this way. It's okay, I find it annoying too. Yeah. I think this is like the only part I've really disliked. But then again, I literally dislike it because of the map. And the roundabouts don't really help. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, that's what happens when you tuck me between your crotch. You can't really defend yourself from that. Wait, you inverse back there at the stairs. Yeah, that's what I did last time. And it got me stuck at the tower. Up. I want to go up. Back to shitty money. That doesn't give me much to deal with. And we still haven't found any freaking keys, I noticed. And I realized. When are we gonna get our keys? Black belt, huh? Beast beef. Is this what happened to them in Beast Wars? Became beast beef? That's actually not a bad item. Beast beef? Let's see, I want to go... Yeah, here. There we go. You also be quiet. Have people to murder. Okay. This is the right way? Yeah. That belt, not the beast oh! Beast Wars? Not many people know that reference, but I enjoyed it. I actually watched all of Season 1 and partial of Season 2 recently. So I have seen partial of the TV series back when I was a kid, but I didn't know like the full story of it. But apparently, Beast Wars like defined Transformers. Fucking bats. It like did a lot of stuff that made it more than just a toy production. Fuck you. Move down here. And right here. Oh, you made the black belt too. Let's take a look at that. A belt worn by Eastern Masters of the Martial Arts increases attack speed. Oh, wow. Well, then again, that's probably like anything because I have the Plunderer's Ring on right now. And we're going to Beast Wars, weird enough, but I didn't like the 3D animation. Always been a fan of 2D art. Yeah, Beast Wars was kind of during the time frame where 3D was kind of getting popular. But, it wasn't good to look at. So yeah, this is the one thing I really don't like about the series, is definitely the graphics. But so far, from what I've seen, it's not that bad. It's actually really funny. Like, the characters are well thought out, the villains aren't like basic. They're fun for the most part. Capacity! Yep, during that it was getting there, but was awful on the eyes still, as they hadn't gotten good. Yeah, it's just like the fun technology aspect of it. Call forth a chair and set it down. Alright, so what is going on right here? Ah, here we go. That's what's going on. Alright, we took care of that. That is good. Now then, we're not really close to any greens, are we? That one's probably the closest. Wait. Yes. I think you missed a space in that waterfall. Where? My map says otherwise, but... Don't look at the map, okay. Okay. Let's take a look-see. Ah! Good eye. Was that it? There we go. Okay, I think that might be it. And jump across there should be a room on the right that I believe is a secret. Well, we did just get a secret. Or is that a different secret? Yeah, I think you're missing the middle space on the right between the behind the waterfall. Don't seem to land on anything though. Well, I think it also doesn't help that I don't know what you're exactly referring to. Ah. I'm assuming that was it. Oh, hey! This dumbass. I haven't seen him in a long-ass time. Holy shit.
Benjamin, what are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Right before I went whoosh, I remembered this huge waterfall I saw in me travels, and...
No hands! Just get the fuck out of here, you idiot!
You want me to kick you?
I said I'm sorry. Can't we just try this again?
I think I would prefer the kicking, honestly. Oh shit, you can sell me stuff. Oh, I hand over the stuff. What do you want?
Damn.
Do I send you the Waystone?
Oh, thank you for bringing this.
Now remember, picture your house. Your house.
Your motherfucking house, idiot!
Oh, I'm not daft, you know. Oh, before I go, let me give you this for helping me.
Should I assume that?
Probably not. 5,000 G, goddamn. Famous last words, not daft. Ah. Okay, so this is what you're referring to. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want you to miss it. Alright, that's fair, Matt. Okay, so closest one probably be here, and then could probably go here. As well as maybe fill up this map. Don't go through anything, like save and then just fill up the map so I know what that is. And there's these spots here. Okay, okay. Everything we pretty much did yesterday. Durable leather, huh? Still gets me, goddamn bat. Such a staple in Castlevania games. Get out here, dude. Whoa! He was really glitching in the Matrix. And this is the way, yep. Don't need to read no books. I'm smart enough as it is. Fuckers. When you won't let me kill you with a sword, you get the lightning bolt. Oh, this jumping was too hard. You can also use the gravity right here, too. Of course, the item's probably not gonna be that great at this point. Alright, let us go here. And let's save in case we do something stupid. Yeah, get out of here. So that's how you did it. Oh. I was wondering about that. Yeah, no. Max MP. Then that's where the boss is, so we're gonna leave that alone. I knew it. Seemed a little too sus. Trying to be good boy, troll, ogre, and watch and see where you go. Alright, that's fair. Again, I'm just mostly exploring, so nothing too serious. And there's key required. Okay. So right here. Ow. Traveling around, doing shit. Fuck you. I go straight here. Then next room. Since I don't trust this fucking room for a second, give me that equipment, that armor. Nothing. Really? Really? There's nothing here at all? Huh. Huh. That is so weird. Well, there's this room we kind of missed all around. Oh, wow. All around. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, lightning doesn't do that much damage to him. Resistance to thunder! Oh! No wonder why thunder didn't do much to him. Oh, do we get Celeste's key? When do we get Celeste's key? I'm confused. So, what's the point of this room? Just music boxes? What a weird-ass room. I don't even remember when we got the key. Just a relaxed room to chill, listen, and look at a cat. Okay. Fair enough. I can take that. Something's right here. What's going on right here? I think we should go back here and explore that area. There's a lot more chests. Douche. Are the keys just boss fight things that they drop whenever they feel like? 'Cause I really don't remember when we got the Celeste key. Then again, my observation of what we pick up is on the poor side, as we have established. I think it may have been a backer room because it made no sense to me at all. I spent hours in that room thinking if I turned off on and off the music box or something, maybe something would happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a random room, but all things considered. Not going the right way. Come on. Ladies. Madam. Piper. Let's see, this would probably be the best option. As far as your key, I don't remember where you got it, but pretty sure it was from a chest because those keys don't drop from enemies. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we can go back here and take a look. This opens the whole pathway around here. Go around and look at these. Okay. I think that's the game plan. There we go. Jeez. We did get a new hairpiece, so we could look at that. Okay. And then there's no need for this. Keep going down. I think. There's a double check. Your brother dropped strawberries. You can drop apples, just so you know, buddy. I won't hold it against you. I mean, if nothing else, we can always get strawberries now. Hurrying along. Don't deal with these stupid assholes. Crazy the bird drops tears is rarer than the apples? Really? How ironic that I get the fucking tears and I do the fucking apples of all things. Oh well. Maybe I'm just destined not to have any just no apples for me. Okay, we can go upside down, but there's no need. Whoa! Just wanna wet around! Bitch. Did you drop something? No. Miriam? Miriam? Thank you. Good God, lady. Not sure what your problem was right there, but jeez. Let me say the bell. Oh shit, there's something in here. Ayo. Oh, Silver Knight, my dude! You got an upgrade! Good job, my boy! Oh, goodbye, coin. Ow. Ah, new shard. Just MP consumption. Open sesame. Up and down. Matt, I have been using the D-pad. I have not used the analog stick once for this. Just to clarify. I just don't think the carpenter's key. Oh shit! Where's the carpenter's area? Oh, I don't know. Cause I think this is the war horse. No, wait. Maybe? No, that's not the war horse. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh, I missed an area right here. Why? You haven't met the boss room yet. Okay. You need to go. Okay. Cool. Okay. So this area's done. I just need to move on over here. Okay, the horse died. Thought for sure the horse was gonna charge at me and get me. G1 steak and burnt tear. There's no such things as apples in this game. I'm inclined to believe. They're just a myth, a legend. What the hell? How can you be so lucky and unlucky at the same time? I'm lucky that I'm getting the tears, but I'm unlucky because I'm not getting the tears. I want the fucking food. Oop. Alright, how do I get up here? Hey! Breaking shit, that's what you're supposed to do. Break shit. More for the Silver Knight! Alright! Give me that. Oh my god, this thing really is your best friend once you find it. This detective eyeball thing. No, I think the G-bone steak is even rarer. Oh my god. And I'm still getting them. Don't know why I keep doing that. What? Huh? Huh? Whoa, what? How did that happen? I was upside down and she right-sided me up. What the hell? Okay, I have an inkling. This is the area I need to go. God damn it. I need to go to. I kind of figured. Okay. You're not wrong, but getting in that way is wrong. Yeah, I kind of figured. I just want to make sure there's no, like, secret areas or something. Need to keep going down. No, but you are on the right track. Okay, fair enough. Keep it slow, exploring. I'm going. Okay, this. Okay, so we kind of want to go here first. I feel like, because I feel like this is going to take us to the new area. So I feel like that might be the case. So let's do this one right here. That might not be a bad idea to do real quick, because it doesn't look like much. Oh, you dropped curry powder? Alright. Make some curry with this. And dropping down, it's no big deal! Because I can defy all gravity, baby. Oh shit. Alright, let's clear up this map. And I was right with my assumption. 1,000 gold. Max MP. Ooh, room. I was not expecting a room. Okay, I'll play a long game. Got some emeralds for once. Can upgrade something that was related to it. Because I remember seeing I needed emerald for something. I can't remember what it is. Ow. You know, I was gonna mind my own business until you did this, so you're dead. Cursed ring. What is the cursed ring? Ring that embodies all the hatred of this world. Okay, interesting. Ah, sword expertise. Who was it that gave you the great sword? I forget. Oh, you son of a bitch. little bats. It only gets 2 out of the 3 of them, and that makes me sad. I want to murder them! Murder them all! Okay. Okay, any secrets? Nope, no secrets. Okay. Let's... There you go. Okay, Miriam does not like that spot. Okay, nothing up there. Just kidding. Ah! Guess what I'm wearing? No, what was it? Oh, stupid doppelganger. They don't do anything. Oh yeah, I've been here before. That's right. I remember. I remember. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Suck my dick, bitch. Suck my dick. Oh, it's so nice. Having this armor really, really helps. Thank you for letting me know about this, Matt. I definitely needed it. There's no secrets or anything. What a very rude room. Left or right? Good question. Let's go here. I guess I chose wisely. Staring at this man, who's staring at us, the viewer. And then us, the viewer, staring at Miriam. What a conundrum this is. I want you to know I did it because I myself did this without that armor. It was a crazy amount of health items I had to go through to get up here the time I did it. Ugh. I can imagine, but then again, I did the same thing, so... No, you only did the first half. Uh-oh. First half, huh? Demon Wing! I have no idea if we need Demon Wings for anything, but they're there. Rock mixed with mystical flute. Interesting. So about this doing the second part where you have to move that stupid Iron Maiden and go through the spikes. Oh yeah. I don't think I could do that. I think there was. Oh my fucking god! This piece of goddamn shit. Fucking scream. Fucking scream. Just boom. All right. How do I save this guy? How do I get him? How do I fucking get this piece of shit? Or is that not available just yet? Can you, like, stop stoning me? God damn. Dipshit. Cannot right now. Also, I'd switch to better armor now. Okay, we can do that. I wasn't too sure about that. Ah, so this... So there's also a chest underneath here that I can't reach either. Alright, so we're gonna get something related to that. If I had to guess. Bastard. And of course the person's like, oh, I just envisioned like nice little trees and this is where I got. I hope Miriam kicks him. He seriously needs to get a good kick in. Yeah, I also like the music in this area too. It's like a bit of rock mixed with oriental music. Pretty interesting combination, and that seems very weird. Bastard. There you go. Okay, and then it combines this one. But then... let's go back and look. See if maybe we missed something? Maybe those red things. Fuck you, dumb monkeys. Ah! I see. Okay, these two are together. The Tory gates. Okay. 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 It's gonna get a little tricky, just... Oh. Okay, we got options. Oh, depending how you go enter something, it also changes. Except I'm kinda need of some stuff. Actually, there you go. Kinda figured you would do that. Let's see. Rank 7, grade 5. Rank 5, grade 3. Yeah, I just like this familiar so much better. Okay. Okay. You see? Makes a difference. Okay. Interesting. It's very tricksy. Bastards. Oh, Demon Slain, 10 out of 13. Goddamn. Okay, so we need to go back up top. Got it. Oops. Okay. And then if I go this way... How do I get there? So it's gonna be in here. Oh my god. And you... giggling at this puzzle you doing? Oh god. Let me guess, it's a lot easier. Oh my god. Than it looks. God. Can I have solved it? You just looking for the right gate to go in. Yeah, I'm looking for this right one right here. I'm not too sure though which one it is. Because there's clearly a gate up there. Okay, what if... No. Wait a minute. What if... No. Okay, no. Not quite. Okay. I'll probably take you up on the offer in just a second. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Get out here, dude. Okay. On that side. And then I'm assuming you go the other way. Yeah. Then you take me back out, and then you take me over here. Okay. Where does this take me? Don't want that. Okay. You take me back. Is it not taking me down anymore? Oh, down is over here. Okay. Oh, secret! Don't think this was really what I was looking for, but it kind of works. Okay. Where's this one straightforward lead me? Okay, here. Okay. Yeah, but nothing has been making me go upright. So that's the problem. Alright, Matt, you can go ahead and tell me. I'm not too sure how to get to this top part. Alright, I have stopped. I am not moving. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take a drink. Something tells me I need it. Good old water. Cleanses the soul. Cleans out your gut, your liver, your face. Cleans out many things. It is so delicious. Oh. Ah. Very tricksy. God, stop it! Yeah! Whew, well, let's heal myself real quick. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, that still hit me. You're so close the whole time, I think you overthought it. You haven't making that noise alerts the ninja. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was like a little legit puzzle. But, I mean, I guess technically it was. Just didn't think to use my gravity. Oh, kitty. You said, well, you even said which gate and how you go in them be of different places and keep going to the right. I thought you were trying to jump in that top one, but you never reversed or made the jump. And I was like, oh, so close. Yeah, that's fair. Missed that, but I'm not too worried about it. Kamikaze! Kamikaze! Oh, I was hoping this was a save. Ah. Should I go back and see if those are saves? I want to equip that new armor. It's one of the best ones. I got new armor. Armor for the Far East that allows you to move silently. Huh. Alright. Doesn't really... The flame armor doesn't seem to do much right now, so I'm gonna just go ahead with that. Be careful with my health. The save it isn't for another 3 to 4 rooms. I'm gonna tell you this up front because these guys hit hard. Yeah. These just don't give me that much HP, but then again, neither do these. Yep. Okay. It looks blue, so I'm like, is that actually open or no? No, no, no. What? Nerd. Maybe best to fast travel to a place, save, re-up your stuff, and then go back. By the way, it is blue, and that was the carpenter's key you got! Oh, okay. Well, I want to explore that for a minute. I don't know what's up with the carpenter's key. Oh, God! Oh my God, I didn't know this was a boss fight. Oh God. I hope you make it. This is a rough battle. Oh shit, come on, man. Don't say that. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch stuff. Hold on. Shards, Detective's Eye, you are not gonna do this right now. Launch a focus ball of dark energy to the designated direction. Oh, come on. Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't know I was under a boss fight. Come on, fuck off! How did you hit me? Well, what? Oh, come on. Why does the littlest of touch fuck me over so bad? How much HP do you have, buddy? Ugh! You can die! Thank fucking Christ! Ugh! Okay, fuck you, Carpenter. And I think I'm gonna take your advice, Matt. I'm gonna quickly get the fuck out of here real quick. Get to a safe location and, get my... Oh, fuck off! Really don't need your shit right now. Oh. For sure, try to make it to the green room and go save, please. Okay, that guy just let me just murder him. Oh god. These things have to exist, of course. Please go down! Oh god. Please get... Oh, you are gonna fucking kill me, aren't you? Get away from me. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine, everybody. We're totally fine. Absolutely fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna be fine. Get me the fuck in here. Woo. Okay, fun stuff. That was fun. Maybe. No, not really. It was not fun. I hadn't saved in a long time, and I was gonna be so upset if I lost all that progress. That's the last thing I need right now. Woo! Okay, wow, holy shit. Okay, let me try to make this crystal clear. Every blue room is a boss room that is tough, besides the cat room. Well, Celeste wasn't Celeste a blue room too? That's why I was confused. I don't understand the keys. That's why I'm so confused with them. I just randomly pick them up from shit, and then all of a sudden they work.
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
Berry spaghetti. Ooh.
I'll go with this.
It was the only extra blue room. I call it the cat room that does not have a boss. Okay. Red bean paste. Strawberry pie.
I'll go with this. Great.
Tons of broth. What? Oh, I only have one garlic. Alright, let's make one.
I'll go with this. Great. go with this. Great.
Soy sauce. Still no freaking apples. Oh my god. The only one, Tara. Please, from now on, keep in mind the blue room is an optional boss that are tough as nails. Okay. I got it. Okay. We'll not start fucking around with that anymore. Beef. Black pepper. Flying beef. Man, we got a lot new food, so unfortunately I have nothing. I was so scared for you just now. I'm in a cold sweat, single close. You just pull that off. Yeah, that wasn't really too fun. Not really. And I have no flour again. Wow, I have everything for this except for fucking apples! Still no beast milk. Goddamn. The monk almost fucked you up at the end. I was like, no, please, no, not this way. Or monkey, sorry. I was gonna get so pissed if the monkey fucked me over. But we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're all fine around here. Do you have anything?
Got any target? Here's what Good.
I just was freaking out down here in the basement. I was kind of holding my breath too.
I have something. What are you looking to buy? Thank you. Then we have a deal. Then we have a deal. Is this right? Can I help? Then we have a deal. Then we have a deal.
Back to cooking.
Many thanks. Then we have a deal. Thank you. Many thanks. Many thanks. Then we have a deal.
I need to plant some seeds. Get some potions of food, also pizza and fried fish, which you can get quick from the Blue Chest Link Underground Waterway. Fill your health pretty good. So, pizza and fried fish, okay.
Then we have a deal. What are you looking to sell?
Greatsword, whose internal steam engine adds incredible power to each swing. Oh! Okay.
Then we have a deal.
Great point about the smith Yasusuna. It appears in an Oni slaying tale. Huh. Okay. Wow, I just realized what time it is. Nah, it's my Friday, and I actually slept a lot. I came home and I immediately fell asleep, and I came home early, so... Ooh. So I think we can just extend this by an hour or so.
Many thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
My heart can't take that kind of scare, Tara. Also, that's what you got from that demon cat. That hits hard. Oh. Meanwhile, I just got rid of it. Whatever. No biggie. And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to pick it up again. And I'm not really using these. Get them out.
Thank you.
Okay.
What are you looking to sell? Thank you. Is this right? Thank you. Then we have. Then we have. Then we have. Thank you.
Yeah, with your luck, miss save nothing.
Is this thank
Well,
you?
if I had known about the Plunderer's Ring and gotten that a lot sooner, I probably would have been grinding a lot more items and not have to worry about this crap.
Is this then we have a deal? Is this thank you? Is this right? Can I help you with something else? Is the many thanks? Is this then we have a deal?
I was told this one was really good, but I'm not really using it for anything. Even though I increased it.
Is this thank you? Is this thank you? Is many thanks? Is the thank you? Is this many thanks? Is thank you? Is many thanks? Is then we have is many thanks?
Many thanks, many thanks.
Is this thank you?
Sometimes steal items from enemies. Oh, that's interesting. If you ever get money, is power shard from the mimic and level that up, it will solve almost all your money issues. Huh. Interesting.
Is this many thanks?
Yeah, let's not worry about that.
Is this thank you? Is many thanks? Is this thank you? Is this then we have a deal? Is this right? Can I help you with something else? Is this then we have a deal? What are you looking to buy? Is this right?
I can make potions.
Is this then we have a deal?
Waste stone. I'm just gonna get 2 more just in case, because of a certain person that we have among us. Alright, what did you say? You said pizza and fried fish. Probably not 10.
Is that then we have a deal?
Okay.
Is that then we have a deal?
Get this other crap. I don't think it does it that much.
Is this right? Thanks. Thank you. Come back anytime.
It's a yellow shard, but it increases gold you get from selling things. Ah. Oh, let me check the quests. Cat. Orichalcum, or whatever the thing is. And... do I have it? Sinister Skull? Ooh, I think something needed Sinister Skull for an upgrade. I do remember that. No, I do not have the thing. Okay. No, I'm not eating properly. Shut up.
This time.
Oh. So much for making them.
There, all done.
Actually, can we get new weapons at this point? I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah! Increase this bad boy! I don't have fairy wings? Thought I would have gotten something by now. Slimy leather, still don't have them. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just being cute? Okay, I'll let you be cute. Combine that with from the death trap monsters, it's the mimic in the gold trim blue chest. Shared augment luck, you can craft a shard augment gold with it and use the augment gold maxed up. It makes lights drop 100 gold to 500 gold every time, as well as monsters drop 500 or 100 gold from time to time as well. That combo keeps you from needing money pretty much ever. Wow. That's one way to break the system. Ah, I need you to upgrade too. And it's interesting.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll go with this.
Hey, they put it in there so they knew what we would do. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Anything... I do think as long as it's part of the game, then it's not breaking the game or anything. It's just mind-blowing.
Great.
Dream, hello and welcome.
I'll go with this.
Fellow disasters. Is it because we're all so terrible? Oh,
Great.
God. Ugh. That's such an awful pun. God, and I hate the fact that I like it so much.
Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this.
Crystal clear on that joke. Honestly, I think I'd rather buy just curry sauce. That seems to be a bit better. Because it uses curry powder, and I barely get that stuff. Let's just leave it alone for now. Oh, okay. We're pretty much good here. Hermit's Barrette. Cap that helps mask the wearer's presence. Ah. Demon horns? A hair accessory inspired by demon horns. Wow, that does a lot of fun things. Yeah, I might, Yeah.
I'll go with this.
Just, yeah, just a little bit of that. Just a little.
There,
Not much, just a little. Gunslinger hat. Ancient tiara, a crown passed down since times of yore. Big spit bite. Ah, if I had one, could also make that. Plaids. I have no idea. Okay, I have none of that stuff. Okay, good. Armor so tough that its name claims a shield is unnecessary. Wow. Alright, Ericalcum. That's soon going to has to be something we're gonna get soon. Fengshi scarf. Ooh, scarf woven from the threads of a rare insect. Oh, flame scarf. I'm kind of curious about this one.
I'll go with this.
This is the item I use even at endgame.
I like it.
Yeah, the flame scarf looks pretty cool. Just doesn't work with the color scheme I'm trying to go for.
Come back if...
Not a big fan, but I'll keep it on. Ooh, that looks better. That looks a lot better. That's a nice scarf. Okay. Oh, jeez. This goddamn game trying to give me a heart attack! So Tara, how does the penguin build its house? It glues it together! Oh! God damn it. Oh, that was good. Alright, you got my stuff ready, right?
I finished the harvest. Here to plant.
Alright, we got potato. Let's get some corn.
Can you plant this?
Okay. That is done and ready. Oh god! As far as puns go, it's not snow bad. God damn it. Oh man, definitely did miss your puns, Dream. Okay, where's the hellhole that I've got myself stuck into? Right here? I think so. Alright, and we saved, so if we die, that's okay, we're good. I'd really not want, really would appreciate if we didn't. Hey, thanks, bud. You saved my butt. Okay, so the top here, and then there's also the side here. Oh, and we didn't finish the carpenter room, did we? Stop it! Oh, I wanted to try. The monkey went straight for it. Meh. Yeah, I'm just like crazy about this stupid this thing. Might as well get rid of it. Yep. Let's go back this way. I'm getting kind of confused. Oh. Doing a lot more damage now that we changed our hair accessory, which is good. To go back in there, please, Tara, if I remember right, the optional boss respawns? Why? I haven't finished exploring. That's rude. Oh, I have Great Sword's expertise on. That's why I'm doing so good. With my friggin' attack damage. Okay, and I'm pretty sure this one continues. Well, maybe it'll stop. Ah. You die? Thank you. It was the only thing in that room that there was no secret. Just trust me on this one, okay? Okay. I will trust you on that. Ow. Oh, death trap. Well, this was a waste. This was worth my time. Okay. Get out of here. There you go. Did you just try to swat at me? Huh, interesting. This is not the thing. This is the thing. Okay, they don't seem to be doing that much damage to me anymore. Okay, he spawns, so that's where he's at. We don't want to go there. Oh my god, you guys still suck.
Delicious.
So you do wind damage, okay. Man, these guys are really fucking rude. Ooh, wow, berry spaghetti. Yes, please.
Scrumptious.
Man, this area is really rude. Holy shit. That is broken. Oh, hey. Hey. I see what they did here. Bonjour! Oh, welcome back, kitty. How's it going? Yeah, how's it going? Are you angry that we're not stopping? I'm sorry. There's one thing in that room there wasn't. Oh, sorry. Thought a new comment appeared. Okay, let's go here. Come on. Oh, even the blood on the thing. Oh, the blood is awesome. That's funny. Kitty! Man, we got cats in the game. Now we got cats in real life. Just, I can never run away from cats. They're part of my life now. The ritual is tomorrow, but we have a problem. One of the children we selected, Miriam, has fallen into a deep slumber, and her crystal, which accounts for half the catalyst we intended to use, has lost its power. I suspect my friend, but it matters not. The ritual's chances of success has waned, but we must find a way. Whilst Bale did not come, the summoning was a triumphant success. Demons have flooded into our world, proving the validity of the guild's beliefs in the necessity of our presence. However, I never imagined it would lead to such a catastrophe. Was I foolish to heed my superiors so blindly? But what is done is done. And save room. Okay, we can do a boss fight. Let's see. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you, Miriam.
The Shardbinders should be struck from existence. Is that it?
Correct. But I am here to test you.
Oh, really?
I have no quarrel with you, Zangetsu.
Perhaps not.
but carnage is the language I speak. If we are to come to an understanding, this is how we do it. Now, fight as if your life depended on it.
Okay. Great swordsman. And then I actually like the critical combination. That was kind of good. Got myself chirico spaghetti and tonkatsu ramen.
Scrumptious.
And then two criticals, that's good. I really need to start dodging a little bit better.
Scrumptious.
Okay, I don't like the fact that you can hit against the wall. Got him!
Enough. How do you expect me to fight as if my life depends on it when you are
Rude.
clearly not?
Actually, wait, is that true?
You could tell.
With your skill, you could have destroyed me in a heartbeat.
I have a gift
Is it my
for you.
birthday? Oh my god, did she just murder him?
What are you doing?
My sword. The Zangetsuto. I came to England in pursuit of a demon named Gremory. Only by that blade may she be cut down.
Gremory? That's the demon that attends Jeeble. But why give the sword to me?
I've tried making contact with Gremory, but I have yet to cross paths with her even once.
You think she's avoiding you?
She must be. And surely you have noticed. That man you're after, Jeeble? Gremory is controlling.
No! You don't say!
But her hold on him is not absolute. Perhaps you have seen signs. A moment of weakness. A diminishing of his resolve.
Yes. When I faced him on the galleon.
Good. That means your ties to Jeeble are still stronger than Gremory's. And she knows it. Which means she will not allow Jeeble to be alone with you. When she appears, use that blade and cut her down.
But wait. Why not come with me and do it yourself?
Because if she fears me more than she fears relinquishing Jeeble, then we risk losing her. I will have my vengeance on her. Even if it means parting with the sword. And there is something else I need to clear up while you deal with Gremory.
All right. I will finish what you started.
What I started. I am certain you will.
All right. And not as good as my sword, but whatever. kitsune mask. And a crow hat. Nice. Alright, if you all don't mind for just one moment, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back in Matt. That is really gross. That's gross, man. That's gross. That's really fucking gross. And just need to go up here, which is fine. And we can make a save, and we should be good. Alright, so the sword is related to the moon now. But he didn't mention the moon. So I'm kind of confused where that kind of comes into play, but... okay. If you say the moon is important, then so be it. That's really gross, Matt. Not gonna fucking lie. You'd have to be a real lunatic to think the moon is involved. Just a wee bit. Alright, the critical is actually still on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna switch this stuff back. Even though I like the attack and stuff, I'm gonna get the items. Knock it off. The Fuda Talisman. Okay. Oh, does that mean we can fight Jebel now? Is it time to actually fight him? We have the power. Come on. Yes, that's where I need to go. Yes, Tara. Okay, just making sure. Thought there was like something else. bad kitty. You're kind of kicking my ass a little bit. I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna get out of here. Gonna stock up, see if we can defeat Jebel. God, why do you guys hit so hard? Oh, thanks, buddy. Get away. Stupid monkeys. Why do you feed me cereal? The world may never know. Because you said you liked cereal. For some reason I thought fighting Jebel was like near endgame. Like he would be the final boss, so to speak. I like carrots and fresh drinks. Hold on. Is there... No, okay, I don't see it. Alright, fair enough.
I have something. What are you looking to buy? What are you looking to buy? Is this many
I have no
thanks.
freaking money.
What are you looking to sell? Is this many thanks? What are you looking to sell? Is this thank you? Is this many thanks? Is this right? Thank you. Is many thanks? Is the then we have a deal? Is thank you? Is then we have a deal?
What else can we sell?
What are you looking to sell?
I forgot I had like no money.
Is this many thanks? Is this then we have a deal?
Just
Is this then we have
a
a
ruler
deal?
to one who performs great deeds. Ah.
Is this thank you?
Hmm. Food.
What are you looking to buy?
I'm looking to buy food. Do you have food? I need food. Lots of food. After stream's over, I'm digging a well down here. Probably for the best. Oh, what? Oh yeah, these two gave me like a lot.
Is this then we have a deal? Is this then we have a deal?
Fish and chips and pizza, so those are fine.
Is this right? Thank you. Thank you.
Little girl, do you have anything new to say? I haven't talked to you forever.
Oh, hello, miss. Oh, you're looking
Well, no
fit as
shit, little
ever.
Sherlock. I'm fighting monsters like crazy. Of course I'm gonna be fit. Idiot. Goddamn, this child is so goddamn stupid. Don't know what we're gonna do with her. Hopefully the church keeps her and I never have to talk to her again.
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
Man, Terry goes full hostile towards kids. Fuck those little fuckers. Ooh, egg and rice? Oh, I only have one soy sauce. Shit. Well, strength and constitution, or max HP in mind. Looks like I only have 1 soy sauce and 2 plum pork. Well, plum pork isn't a big deal.
I'll go with this. Great.
Tonkatsu, plum pork, heavy cream. Can I make heavy cream? I need breast milk. Okay, so I can probably buy heavy cream.
Zangetsu said Jeeble is being controlled by a demon named Gremory.
Gremory? Of the 72 demons?
I knew Jeeble wasn't a monster. He's possessed by one.
Then there's a good chance we can free him.
I'll do whatever it takes.
So will I. But Gremory... Oh, this explains so much. Jeeble could never have accomplished something this heinous with his crystal alone. Now adding Gremory's power to his, well, that pushes it into the realm of possibility. I'm sorry, once I start theorizing...
Really?
I
Couldn't tell. Soy sauce is only from the blue chest in the area you just left. Alright, fair enough.
I have some...
Okay, heavy
What are you looking to buy?
Do we have it? Can you give me some? Yes.
Is this... Many thanks. Thank you.
Gonna buy so much dumb shit just to fight a stupid boss fight. Okay, did I have enough or...
Hi, Miri. What are we transmuting this time?
Nope, I need 4. Shit. Let's see. We did upgrade that one, so that's fine. So I haven't found a fucking gram. Red Demon Eye. Sword fragments, we can always get more of those. Fairy wings. I can't find any for some reason. Nah. And... don't waste my potions on that. Okay, think we're good. What's wrong? You don't like the plot or Johana? What was his name? Johans. Oh wait, the room that we seek is over here. It's right below the save. Let's do that instead. You know what? I'm actually gonna equip this. I like this way better. I mean, it has some resistance to stuff, but it just... It's just so much nicer. I like it. Way better. Yeah, him, you coming around to my side where you just don't like him? Because I don't care. I'm just talking smack at this point. Alright, let's see if we can finish this boss fight and maybe call it a stream. Because granted, yes, I did sleep a little bit longer than I intended, but I probably shouldn't stream for that much longer. No, I want you to stream forever! Oh man. You do not want me streaming forever. That's gonna suck. Not just for you, but for me and for everybody involved. Oh, increases speed. Ooh. I like the critical stuff, but that's not bad, honestly. Detective's Eye, we won't need that. I'll lose so much of my stats. Ugh. 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 Don't know why it's loading from the sword of all things. There you go. Yeah, it still doesn't give you a hint about the moon. So I'm kind of confused about that. By feed me for you guys, it just means you would throw stale cereal at me. Yep, pretty much. Boss room!
What took you so long? Well, now that you've tasted the power of so many shards, I presume you're ready to join me.
You presume wrongly. I'm here to keep my promise to you, and nothing else.
What promise?
You really have forgotten then? I swore to you that I would stop you if your Shardbinder power ever manifested itself against your will. You made the same oath to me.
Please! You think I wield this
Well,
power
yes.
unwillingly?
I do. I've known it since our meeting on the galleon. But there was a moment when I saw a flicker of the real Jeeble beneath all that hate.
Fool! I've had enough! If you want to stop me, you'll have to do it by force.
As you wish. It's time to free you of this once and for all.
Next time, obey.
Next time, obey.
Ha! Wojska! Ha!
So do I have to fight him a few times at the beginning here? No! Attack until the moon goes red. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just switch this back to this until it turns red. There we go. I'm used to the timing on this. Oop. Got him!
At last, the Liber Logaeth is mine!
Think again.
Miriam, I've missed you.
I knew you were in there. I knew it.
You kept your promise. Thank you.
What's going on? No, the corruption shouldn't spread this fast.
It's better this way. The world can be rid of me. But this castle, we can't allow it to.
Shh, I know. I'll destroy it. But you're going to live, Jeeble.
I'm glad. Good to see you smile. One last.
Wow.
Jeeble! Jeeble!
It
shouldn't have come to this, my friend.
Are you ready, Johannes?
I am if you are.
Yes. I have a new promise to keep.
If you plan to destroy the castle, you won't be able to do it without the Liber Logaeth.
Then I need to track down Alfred.
Gremory will be after him too. Tracking Gremory might be faster.
The moon, you mean? I'll try it.
Well, that sucks. So tracking down the moon, huh? Now does that bloody room have a purpose? Yay, we saved and killed our bestie! Whoops for heroes! Of course, we're the best. Ah. For some reason I didn't seem to go through here. Ah! Yeah, where was the first place you noted that moon at, Tara? Do you remember? I have an inkling where that moon is. An inkling. I've been suspicious of it ever since I first saw it. Oh, I don't have it? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Just need to think. I'm pretty sure I know a good idea though. Okay. Entrance. Curtain of silence. No. Where was it? Where was this location? That is correct! Okay, you ride the horse to the other side. Okay, yeah. Wheeze! And not at all like being thrown off her fucking thing. Up to the left. Yep. Oh, nope, excuse me. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Curse you.
My dude. Yeah, Kitty, my dude. Den of Behemoths. Oh, dear God. Sorry, just clearing up the map. Okay, so there's an area right here. As well as... Now, just before you end the stream, I'll tell you the big plot hits in the room to the left. Big plot, huh? Okay. Let's save that for next time. I'm perfectly fine doing that next time. HP round bullets, because I so totally need that. That's a big ass fucking frog, Jesus. Yeah, stay down. Wait. Why is everything ginormous? Oh, I have to go this way. Or, the other way. Just story plot, no bosses, okay. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Behemoths. Oh, is that why they're so big? Is that why everything is so fucking huge? Okay. Strange, but okay. Is it in Behemoth's also known as very big room, or you are a very tiny girl? Alfred?
Alfred!
The book.
The Liber Logaeth? What about it?
She stole it.
I brought your apprentice like you... What happened here?
Master.
Gee, I wonder who the fuck did!
Thank you, Zangetsu. Johannes, I must beg a boon of you.
What? All right.
Miriam, we need to talk.
Yes. I thought Alfred was our enemy.
Dominique seemed so keen on pitting me against the old alchemist that I decided to have a word with him after you and I fought. And unfortunately, he confirmed my suspicion.
Which is?
Dominique has been manipulating us this whole time. I'm not certain.
Well, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Don't trust Dominique. She happens to be at certain locations, being unable to fight somehow, but she's like, no, I'm here. Just magically here. Boof, boof, boof. And there's a fucking picture of her back at the hairdresser. Please don't fucking do it. I'm sorry, do it.
Wait, what?
If she had wanted to deal with this mess in an expedient manner, she would have sent you and me to deal with Jeeble together. But instead, she divided our strength and insisted I chase after Alfred. It didn't make any sense. Alfred was never trying to get in our way.
I'm not sure about you, but he got in my way.
You misunderstand. All he wanted was to keep you as far away from the castle as possible.
Why?
Because you were the most attuned.
Attuned to what?
Of all the humans transplanted with Crystal, you had the greatest ability to wield the demon's power. Alfred feared you would be used.
Then why didn't he say so?
Would you have believed him? Dominique had already won over you and Johannes both. And even if you had been inclined to listen, he knew you too well to think that you would back down.
I suppose I wouldn't have. What do you think Dominique is plotting?
As I said, I know not. We will just have to find her. And ask her.
I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it!
Miriam, the Master wants to talk to you.
She's ready to fight him.
Miriam, forgive me for dragging you into all this. I am responsible for all your misfortunes. I hope you can find it in your heart.
So wait, is it not Alfred who wrote those journals? Is it maybe Dominique? Was she also a part of this? No. Johans would have known, right?
Alfred?
He must have known he would not leave here alive. We can grieve later. Right now, we need to put an end to all this, or his death will mean nothing.
You're right.
Johannes, he explained everything to you.
Yes. I know what I need to do.
Then let us begin. First, Gremory. She can't be far. But her mastery of subspace allows her to move about freely.
In other words, she's likely to slip away again.
I have a way of stopping her from leaving. She knows I have given up the Zangetsuto, and will spring at me then, believing me powerless. That is when you strike. I will go on ahead. Join me as soon as you think you are ready.
I can't do much of anything until you get back the Liber Logaeth. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but for now this is in your hands, Miriam. Be safe.
I will, Johannes.
You're very right. Who wrote the journals was a good friend of Alfred's, but we know not who. There was no Johans or Dominique. Okay.
I'll be in the village if you need me.
Well, that sucks. He's dead. And why is the space empty? Thank you. So I want to go back to the village, Tara, and go question Dominique. I'm mostly looking for a save, because I want to save that for next time. Whee! Back up here. Thank you. Back through the portal because this is a pretty big area. You won't have a save till you get by the boss in this area. Okay. Let's not. Okay, we can go back then. That's no big deal. I was hoping there would be a save nearby, but guess not. I always knew there was something weird about this room. Just captures your attention and you can't let go of it until you have figured out why. Yeah, if we went straight here, this should be it. As much as I enjoy you streaming, it might take a while and you go past that extra hour. Yeah. Best not to do that. Sounded like he popped his back and just went, "Oh, that felt good." Excuse me, Nago. Alrighty. Save, save, save. I still think it'd be interesting to see what happens if you pop back at the store real quick. Alright, remind me tomorrow and we can take a look. Because I do gotta skedaddle. Time for me to rest. That's the break time screen. There we go. End stream. Yeah, there we go. That's the screen we want. Whew, alrighty. Well, Call of Cthulhu is actually a lot better than I was expecting. I didn't think much of it. I thought it was gonna be like a kind of like a cheap, kind of a lower end quality game, but no, so far it's been pretty good. I really like the detective stuff in it and the variety that it has already. So, pretty excited to play more of it. Hopefully we get to more spooky stuff tomorrow. Yes, Tara's sleepy and she hasn't given me food, and then I can go make a well. Lol. Don't you need to eat food to get your strength in order to make a well? You know, you need energy. Just saying. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is pretty good. I'm pretty excited to keep playing that. Of course, Bloodstained. We're getting so close to the end game, so that'll be pretty fun. But until next time, I do thank you all for joining me in today's stream. I am Tara the Fox. You all have been the viewer, and of course, I hope to see you all next time. That's why I'm waiting for the foods. Ah! Good night, everybody.